All right. Like I said, we was gonna be back. We got a lot of catching up to do. Got a week's worth of catching up to do. And it all starts with getting back out here. See, by this time we supposed to already be on our next game, our next stream. But like I said, we're catching up, playing catch up. So once we finish this, we'll figure all that out when we get near the end. I got a couple ideas of what I want to do next. I do want to do the Veil Guard because I haven't played that one outside of like the beginning piece. But I do want to play that one, and I do want to add one more stream so that way I'm kind of bouncing between a couple of streams and keeping my mind a little occupied on a couple of different worlds. So we'll figure all that out. But going into it, as you can see, we're going to be hitting the Forbidden Oasis, deal with the shards. We're going to finish some of these missions for our inner circle. And I think it was one other thing. And I think we're gonna start on the Frostback Mountain. We're gonna see how far we go and how long we go. But let's jump into it and get started.
Inquisitor.
Just handed some intelligence to the spy master.
Stop. All right, so go here first. We take Cassandra. This is her mission, so take her. Take Iron Bull. Kind of like Iron Bull and Vivian's banter. Oh, this is the wrong place. Hold up. Oh, yep, did that wrong. My bad, y'all. Let's get back out. Yeah. No. Oh, here we go. Oh, no.
Herr Oswin, odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He's involved in crazy. Just like everyone else these days.
Truer words have never been spoken. Let's see what lies within.
Level 11 stormtroopers.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Cultists. Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Maybe who died on the sea? He died in the archway. Keep all that cheap loot. Good.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this.
Feel like we did this, didn't we? Oh, any which way. Yeah, okay, we did do this. I think. Feels like we did this a few episodes back.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the Promisers want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
With these stolen troops. throne is something else. There's like all kinds of villainous power come out that throne.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him...
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Came here.
If we find the Lord Seeker, he's dead.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Trusting people, and that's what happens. Hard to trust. Damn, Iron Bull, I ain't took you out there. Good brick. We had 6 whole points.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a man I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing?
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this Book of Secrets. This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker, since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
Are you all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Does the book say it was used for other things?
No. As a Seeker, I looked into abuses. Mages made tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
Why keep that knowledge a secret?
We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
We might. It would be lying to say it's impossible.
An honest answer, if not a comforting one.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Hey.
It's good to see you.
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
There are so many tranquil. They deserve a chance to heal.
I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Okay.
Have to make sure it's cleared after. Don't need squires losing.
And how much did you need?
Sir Lordy Bloomers.
When waked, we walked where willows wail, whose withered windings were for sale. It's poetry because of W's and shit.
Good to get that little quick breather there. See. I figure let's go ahead and take care of this. Powerful rift is up here. Where is it I'm supposed to take that you wanna hit? Oh, so it's all in, it's even better. Solus out here. Back wall. Old-fashioned boys strip.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Get your ass down. Right?
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
See him anywhere, or hear him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't fled.
Wait. There's rolls everywhere. Y'all ain't want to come join the fight. Straight y'all look like free throw.
This place is already half destroyed.
Samson must have ordered his Templars to sack his headquarters so we couldn't. I think you're right. Still, we've dealt Samson a blow.
Feel like he's up there wrecking by himself. Ain't saying nothing to nobody. Ooh.
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
Are you in pain?
I was at first. Not anymore. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best.
Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away for Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something. Samson left a message. Me.
What does it say?
Drink enough lyrium and its song reveals the truth. The chantry you does, you're fighting the wrong battle. Corypheus chose me as his general and his vessel of power, and other such nonsense. Does he think I'll understand? What does he know? Lyrium bottles, licked clean.
Drinking it, wearing it, growing it. You can't say Samson isn't committed.
How much red lyrium is Samson taking? His resistance must be extraordinary.
This must have been Maddox's room.
The fire couldn't destroy these entirely, whatever they are.
They are implements for working lyrium safely. Craftsmanship is remarkable.
Tranquil often design their own tools. Dagna should be able to make sense of them. If Maddox used these to make Samson's armor, she could use them to unmake it. We have him.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, forget about the sword.
We found a sword in an elven ruin. Can you do something with it?
That broken thing? You can't stitch a sword. Metal doesn't heal. What if it did, though? That would be amazing.
Dagna, the sword.
Sorry. It's quality, right? I could use the pieces to make a plan for a new sword. One that's less broken. It's like the pieces are inspiration. That's just perfect for you.
Made a sword? Hey. bring that out one time, Iron Bull. Gotta make Iron Bull some gigs, man.
The Red Lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted armor he can't maintain. You did it.
We both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, thank you. But my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
We'll cut Corypheus off from his most powerful officer.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
Okay. You getting there? I gotta bring Iron Bull for a while. I ain't brought him out. Grab a drink.
Inquisitor, I'm afraid we got here a little late. The Venatori were already here. We assume they're moving on the temple.
Okay, making that drink took a little longer. Had a little conversation. Let's see, where we at?
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Sorry, we haven't been able to get close.
Cut that piece out.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps. Oh, and some of the scouts saw a giant roaming in the area. Keep your eyes open. Don't want you to get stepped on.
Ain't worrying about no giants. Alright, the Forbidden Oasis. Here's this place. Oh, it's fade rips and everything here.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
So, if I were to convert to the Kyun, what place would I have in your society?
Ben Hasrath, perhaps, if you prove yourself.
And if I don't?
Oh, laborer, probably.
Laborer?
Strong back, legs, and laborers are important. You can't have the Tamasrans doing the heavy lifting.
Right. I'll pass.
Really? You don't want to see our pamphlet, digging holes and filling them up again?
Oh man, he just be an asshole. Love it. Peekaboo. We did all that yelling and die. We got overlooking something, moving too fast. Yeah, I want. Oh wow. Closest one to me. Hold up. I know there was one at the camp though. Yeah, that one was easy. All right, let's Practice. Get that way. And take this riff at the same time. Set up the camp next to all these damn hyenas. Oh.
Nothing for miles. Long way to travel for a mining contract.
Quit that. Made it nothing. Okay. Push and scatter them or draw them. They did not scatter.
Wouldn't mind fighting something with fewer legs next time.
I agree with you.
I'm surprised you don't wear heavier armor on your blind side.
If I did that, I'd just be telling people where to hit me. As it is, every half-decent fighter sees the eye and thinks he can feint, then come in with a low stab. Then I chop his head off. It's like a gimme.
That can't work every time.
It doesn't, but taking a blade to the ribs is a pretty good teacher.
Couldn't have been that easy though. Wait for something. The key to the door. There's no key in here. Couldn't have been. I knew it couldn't have been that easy. Oh, yep, that was my fault. Need to go and start establishing these camps. Use the path of these shards. Find these camps. these shots are gonna piss me off. They're gonna be easy to get to, but I gotta do a whole lot of moving. Well, this is gonna be about having a ladder and then having a mage build something. We just stay above ground for right now. We stay above the canyon. Y'all gotta do something about these wolves, man. Put the food up or something. The wolves, these hyenas just hit. Let's see. See that one. Where's that one at? One's up there. Just go around. Hyped up right before getting cut down like Swiss cheese. I just don't even feel safe.
There's a little natural charm to this place, after all.
Hold on, let me just say that basically the whole map. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and keep going for these shards for right now. I'll come across it. Back to this camp. Gotta stay up top. Didn't mean to rest, but all right. Way to get over there. To go down. That worked out. Stars above me. They was about to find a better way around them. They're going through all that work I just went through.
confess, Iron Bull, I had assumed you would not be comfortable fighting alongside a mage.
We use Cerebos when we need to.
That is hardly the same.
No, ma'am. Fighting with you is more like hitting an enemy while a dreadnought pounds their front line. All fire and smoke ahead of you. Half the enemy already on the ground by the time you get there.
So I am a Canary dreadnought.
I, didn't mean to offend you.
Not at all. I am Madame de Fer.
Had that been me, I would not have made that. All right, let's see. Looks closer. Where it's at from here. Amp. Knew that was above, but nope. Got here. Oh man. Figure out what the hell I aggravated pulling that lever. Boy, these are some rickety ass pathways.
There's a woman over there.
Back down the path I came up from. All right, so whatever that is, it's got to be high. Did get the rift that was low. That was got to be outside somewhere. Do it. Explore over here.
Why are you following me? I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. I used to work here. I know no one needs it.
I'm with the Inquisition.
Been out here a while. But I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment?
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away either. Oh, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
I believe this is yours.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but this opens one of my old caches. Whatever's left is yours. As thanks.
Okay. You made it. Find the door. Give me the key to the locked door. Where's that shop? Over there.
Something feels wrong here. It's worse by the door.
I agree. Something's not right.
Alright, let's collect the last of these shards. That's what we are here for. Okay. Best way started the camp here. This shard is above us. Come on now. Come on now. The change party. That joint above us. How do we get up there? Look that different.
We can cut through here.
Happen one way or the other. Find us another way back up top. Even better. A little loot. Sucks to be them. It's trapped inside the spires. Let's see. Like we can go up there this way. That should be perfect, cause that should be the last shard. I mean, we would have all the shards we need. And that pathway will lead me right back to the door.
Don't the horns make it hard to lie down? How do you sleep?
Soundly, while propped up on a bed of oiled, writhing virgins.
Man is living his best life. Mind. Okay. You know which way? Okay, we know which way that joint lead out to, but let's see if this will get us up top. No, if I'm correct, this is the way we broke and come back in. Hold up. Ladder or something down here. Put me out. Nope. Put me too far off course. Found ourselves a way to the top. Right, this takes us back down bottom. Double check just to be certain. Come on now. Yeah, that just took us a damn circle. The other way is the way we came at first. But yeah, let's go ahead and head through the tunnel. Well, through this tavern with all these shards. See what this is about. Hopefully we'll find ourselves a way out that'll put us on top.
Feeling at the door. It's gone now.
An enchantment to keep people out, perhaps.
Explains why the miners left this place alone.
Why we here? No veil fire room. Can't open this door yet. Gotta open the first 3 doors. No veil fire. I mean, you gotta be behind one of them doors. I see that little symbol on the wall. Oh, now. Look at that. Wait. Oh, there go the veil fire. Look at that. Come on now. Oh, it was always that easy to find. Let's see what we unlock with this symbol on the wall. firecracker. Stormtroopers. Fire essence.
Whatever magic rests here, it was drawn straight to you. It's left you unharmed.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
Reward for completing a ritual, perhaps?
Ran through there like tissue paper. Pick up one fly. And all this. And it has got to be high under. Fire resisting my ass. Had to be based on all the locations we went to in a different temperature situation. I hope we hit it. Goodness. Alright, which one of y'all did that, Jake? I feel like that's friendly fire. Walking in the traps, that's all it is. Those are little traps. I just gotta watch out for them. That drink got the hell out of the way in time. But one of my members activated it. Huh? You want to get me that time?
Something's funny about you.
Oh?
Yeah, you talk about Grey Wardens and honor and sacrifice and griffins, but you're still not convinced.
Not convinced?
Yes, you know what I mean.
And you know this because?
I'm a people person.
We'll need more shards.
Oh, I thought I had them all. Let me see. Oh, that hurt. Got those. All right, so got all those. What I be missing? I'm missing the shards here. Gotta be one of the other maps. That actually hurt right there. Well, for the most part, at least it means that we're gonna be able to cleanly come back through here. And got a little bit of spirit resistance in the process. But the map I'm missing shards from. Big storm coast already, hinterland. Correct. After I hit all those, I should be able to be able to access this one. After all that's said and done. Find our way up there. Last landmark. Plus that should get us near the rift. Hey, that screamed I like caught me off guard. You almost heard me scream like a little girl. I don't know what the hell scared that nug like that. Another one of them scream, I'm gonna have to start hitting them all. Oh hell no, that joint did not just put us out the other end of the spiral mine with ease. You gotta find a way up. I stand on your shoulders, big man. Alright, so let me see. Ladder here. You can't make that ladder connect right there. This one's broken. Way to access it from above, not from below. Let me see. Let me go out here and look up some sort of tower up there. And I went over. Let me see. I'm correct. This route puts me back out. Maggers are making it more difficult than it need to be. You go. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to go back to camp. Work my way back up this mountain path. Right side. Come all the way around. Let me get this gift she left me. Bag. Decent loot. Poison spider glands is gonna work even more. Great dragon. Great master dragon slaying runes. Hey, there we go. I can see the fade, rare. Perfect. All right, so I'm missing 8 shards. Altered planes. Hissing waste. I haven't been there yet. Okay. Okay. That's the spot I'm missing. Okay. Like we gotta we only been going for 2 hours. We got time. We gonna get some more in. Let's head back to base. I think I wanna do Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts first though. Let me see. All right, so yeah. Just needed a point of reference. So yeah, we gonna do Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Let's head back to base. You have the Hissing Waste unlocked. Still got one more landmark. Go. All right. Let's just offload any excess product first. See what we got that y'all fitted. Junk. We knew we was gonna find out junk for real. Look at this shit. Junk. Come on now. Unequip that. Hold that in the I think I got Iron Bull something better on his kids. I don't know. Red is better. Rid of Stone Stalker coat. Let me make Iron Bull some equipment real quick. Gotta get him snatched up.
So I'm thinking...
Dude, you hit Iron Bull. Go to heavy armor. Oh, yeah, look at that. That seems like the armor of a bull. I'm sorry, it's a tier 4. I throw you on something nice. Color it up and everything like that in a second. Constitution? Right. Ooh. Constitution and strength. You always gonna find yourself in the front of a firefight. Oh, I gotta redo that. I just did that wrong. Wasted some good dragon bones too. Don't get me wrong, I'm slaughtering dragons left and right, but
Almost gotcha.
empty armor. Let me sell this crap that I have. Here we go. First, obsidian. And coloring up. Waste that. Much better than that. This is what you're supposed to be wearing. recommended
We have to
level
reach
12.
the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
But I just gotta go in there and put foot to ass. Okay.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
I gotta pick my goons carefully. One Vert, we ain't been out in a little bit. Always gonna be between Cassandra or Blackwall. Vivian, it could work in our favor.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, we meet at last. I've heard so much about you. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
If we keep watch, he may appear. Probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy?
That Ambassador Briala used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
What? A marcher? Don't be absurd.
One of the Trevelyan's, I've heard.
Ephesian court is pleased to see a noble, even a martyr, leading the Inquisition. Off to a good start. Okay.
Pardon me, my lord. You haven't seen a ring lying around, have you? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Comtesse finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Okay. Girl, ring was behind you the whole time.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Come on now. They ain't court approved. Our court approved.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Be there when the Inquisition. Oh.
Where could it be?
Found it. I think you just drunk.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
He plans to take it by force. If the Council won't recognize him, he'll march against them.
Okay. Like reading.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A martyr? The Maker has an odd sense of humor.
You just jealous. I ain't caught you first. You hating?
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
I wouldn't want y'all believing that though. Obviously. I had some holler statue. Oh, I don't mean to walk through that conversation. That's very rude.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Oh, y'all may be nervous. Y'all got masks on and everything. Why a storage key? Let's go upstairs. Where all the hoopla is up here. Got the 50-50 rating on the court approval. You want that all the way.
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
Interesting.
Oh.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Search key. Only fool running around jumping. Could be worse. I could be forced to walk. Okay. Ooh, scandalous secrets. 30 cents. Goodness gracious, y'all gonna have me. Come on, man. Look, I show up at a party, man. I make a little noise, and then I'm gone.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
Somebody looking for the report for the casualty in the Dales. Hey.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
I was in the Dales kicking all kinds of ass. Looking at me like, man, this man has no training, no home training. He's just jumping off of rails. Look, man, I gotta find a quicker way there. Man, I did all that to find that. All right.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope. We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
And I agree with that. You just double check, make sure I ain't missing no conversations with nobody on this concourse. About here in the garden chilling. Ain't nobody drinking though. Oh, sad bunch. Guess y'all need to be sober, making sure you don't get caught up in nothing.
Maker, I hope not.
Alright. Time for me to make a grand entrance. You know what? I wish I could have kind of chose my gear to come to this party in. You know what I'm saying? I came in, you know, dressed in black.
What is Lady Pentecost
Red trim.
wearing?
Ooh, that look spicy.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I'm sure you know how to handle most nobility, but the game is nothing like the Free March's intrigues. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Okay. Sound like a fun bunch.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Damn.
You are just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine.
Oh, I know. I'm spectacular at what I do. Watch me going here.
Over us all.
I'm about to go in here and wine and dine, schmooze and booze, all these people. What's happening, good peoples? I made a good evening. Funny looking hat you got on there, my man.
Why are there so many elves here?
The Empress invited them. Be polite.
Yeah, I should have brought my man Solus, man, because all this make me want to slap somebody, man. The whole war going on there, tear in the sky. That time, oh, look at my man Bird, dressed up to the nines.
Shit. I just saw two dwarves from the Merchants Guild go inside. If anyone asks, I'm not here.
Oh, I brought you with me, so you got no choice.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
No, we ain't. I'll be storming this place.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
You know what? We agree on that one. You know what I'm saying? Especially my coat. You know, you come on now. Come on now. Cassandra, you saw that coat. That coat fly as hell. Little smoky black trim I got with it. Come on now.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
How could the
Dad's
Empress
home.
afford to renovate the palace with a war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all.
All right, let's go check this place out. You know what I'm saying? I can kind of do what I want. Drink. Oh, okay. Can't drink a potion, though. Why is the royal wing key? All right.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
Not long. The last dispatch said they were rioting in the Diamond Quarter over food shortages.
Hmm. Good to know.
Interesting.
Locked from the other side. Okay. Same door.
Good to know.
Okay, he's just gathering scandalous secrets.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. He must think he gained some military advantage with the Inquisition.
Think so. Come on, man. You gonna sit there, you at least should have a drink in your hand.
What is Gaspar up?
Interesting.
I wish there was more news coming from the Grand Cathedral.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
Boring.
I can hardly believe Gaspar and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them here.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
But I'm a guest.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half the size of the foyer in the Imperial Palace. We thought we be more of an antechamber myself.
No one asked you.
Can't access nothing. Y'all ain't trying to let a man explore your house. Come on now. How we living?
If nothing else, the Inquisition backing Gaspard would make Celine nervous. You know how pious she is.
I need to see this Celine, you know what I'm saying, before I make any real decisions.
So this is just the winter palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder? Seriously, did you get a look at the steps? I think they're gilded.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
Hmm. Boy, still need the Royal Wing Key, so I might have to go in a little further. But let me make sure I done heard everything so far. Feel like I'm not getting nowhere right now. Everybody keeping these secrets guarded. You know what I'm saying? You walk around like, see, it's all this red. See, if I was dressed in all black, wouldn't be nothing.
Good to know.
Hey, listen. And make another lap. That's what the good is. It's all about doing laps.
Shit. I just saw two dwarves from the Merchants
got nothing
Guild
else
go
to say to me.
inside. If anyone asks, I'm not here.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
Look, y'all just not excited to be here, are y'all? My man, what you wearing has got to be like, why is everybody else dressed in armor? Trying to figure out, like, everybody else is dressed to defect arrows, okay? And I'm dressed like open target. Don't get me wrong, I'm tougher than everybody in here. I whoop her, like this guy right here, I whoop his ass. But I'm just saying, like, why is it that I'm the one dressed, you know what I'm saying, like the ladies? You know, I'm dressed to be defended, not to be the defender. This is BS. Make it never laugh. Got nothing to say this time, huh? My man, I can't go in here?
I told you it's closed.
My bad. I should probably go in before I get myself in any more trouble. We double check up here. Maybe somebody up here doing something. Nope, nobody up here doing nothing. Nothing at all. I'm gonna find my way in there. Let's get to the introduction. Let's get to the part while we here. Meet with the good people. You know what I'm saying? I catch you later. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm trying to tell you.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Trevelyan, son of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick. vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
Remember to smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed. Hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine. Madame Vivienne, first Enchanter of the Circle of Magi, Enchanter of the Imperial Court, Mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine, renowned author Tharic Tethras, head of Noble House Tethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild, Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel, Warden Blackwall of Valcheven, Constable of the Grey, bearer of the Silverite Wings of Valor, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers. As the name might imply, the Lord Inquisitor's elven servant, Solus. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Hunleaf, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
You hear? Get the full roster. I got goons waiting on the outside. Get to whipping some ass, y'all get out of line. Get nervous. You look like somebody owed me money. I'll talk to you later. Out here looking like 4 musketeers.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Don't show all my cards.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
Can't do it credit.
I have no words to suffice. Alam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Oh, y'all want to see me get out there and show my boogie, huh? All right, you know what I'm saying? Y'all in trouble
Inquisitor,
here.
a word when you have a moment.
Are they in good health? Do they want
Okay, so I can't go back down, talk to the people.
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't take her side. I happen to think, as she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Oh.
There can never be too many Lady Montilliers in Thetis, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? You and Josephine are going to elope and move to the Anderfels and join the Grey Wardens and fight Darkspawn? Yvette, I want to know.
Absolutely.
I already packed our bags, didn't I, darling?
I knew it.
Inquisitor, please give her no more ammunition. I beg you.
Come on now. That's what she's supposed to do.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Okay. I like that. I understand that. So, let's ask about the...
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of. The dancing is so dull, your worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Okay. Talk about the younger sister.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bits.
See if I can find a little dirt on my girl.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Okay?
I'll see you later.
Another
No.
time.
After all them dolls I done sold, you know, got the, I made a mistake.
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
It may not have been wise to attend this particular engagement.
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
You need to be able to just go in here and start slapping people. These people are, there's a whole war going on.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
Said it like we ain't out here doing work.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Yep.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a son, a lover, a friend, is not the same man who speaks for Andraste and leads the Inquisition. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Anything happening I should know?
Keep an eye out for Celine's pet apostate. I've no doubt she's involved in this.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
Okay.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivian.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Tell me, Vivian, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Okay. Be ready.
You ready to act when I give the signal?
Always, my dear.
Laurent was the love of my life. You remember my husband? Poor darling. Killed in a war with Ferelden. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay. Well, if I don't want to talk later, you know what I'm saying? Now you know. Huh? Don't sit up and turn me away. I'm the Inquisitor. Bugging and bugging right now.
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
No, thank you.
Hey, this is the kind of conversation I can be a part of.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
I get you.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
And these ladies are throwing it at you right now. Okay.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Tell them you gave me nothing.
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
Talk to the people that were just out there drinking.
Is that him?
I have an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to Skyhold for the summer.
You'd be bored the second you stepped past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle, not a holiday resort.
Don't you miss us?
Of course I do, Yvette. There's just so much work undone.
You always put these tasks ahead of us.
Well, I'll see if I can come home for your gallery showing. How does that sound?
Oh, that would be so nice. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
Oh, wonderful. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Do another lap.
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband, Philippe, was thrown from his horse. Another time, perhaps?
Are you married, Commander?
I'm married to my work.
Still single, then?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
I find something over there.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
All right.
Where has that
Lean
servant
forward.
gone?
Gotta be certain. You know, you
Get
gotta
these
make your rounds,
pastries
gotta
out
make your
to
laps,
the diplomats.
and do your thing. Whole point is getting for the people and learn what we can.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Right. This is where we came in at. So we can hear some news. Way into the library.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
His Majesty King Haramond has made considerable coin supplying the Grand Duke's army with dwarven steel.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Okay. Yeah, I respect that.
Stay alert.
I don't agree.
We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Quick look. Here. Yes, wing. Well, that was very. Up here. That is all about doing laps. Well, okay, that's the need the royal wing key to get there.
Leave us.
Oh, my bad.
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Any word from our contacts in the Royal Wing?
No one's reported in.
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
Gaspard is waiting.
My lord! My lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I am always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Did you need something?
Oh, y'all just chilling.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Everybody got their back turned. Nobody just watching this grown man just get the climb. Hey. Hurry up there. Going back down. I'll come back up in a second. Why is more statue?
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
You don't want to be here, stranger.
Inquisitor, are you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes! This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
He went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation. Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals. What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Man, I was asking why you was feeling so bad, right?
Interesting.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Well, well. What's this?
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
This ain't going good. This ain't going good at all. Bad.
Waste of time.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Almost incoherent after the...
Waste of time. Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the... You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heroes now. Should he consider that?
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Yeah, find a way into the library. Means that's okay. That's why I gotta go up the lattice. What a pill! 35. Get a little juice on my side.
Don't worry so much, my dear. I'll be ready when the time comes to strike.
Anything happening I should know?
Strange that I haven't seen much of Grand Duchess Florian. One could always find her clinging desperately to the Empress's skirts before.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the...
Okay, she gave me all of this.
6 of them are here to... The
see if
Council
they
are the
ready to talk.
highest-ranking players of the...
You ready?
Another time, perhaps?
You don't want to talk? Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Smile, Commander.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Okay. Keep moving.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not. It's been too long
Inquisitor?
since I've had any word from Valois.
Inquisitor?
Hello.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
Get back out here.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
See if we can get in any one of these rooms real quick. Ain't here too long. Okay, so blue. There's dead people in it.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom. That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith.
Oh.
Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
You may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Oh, okay. Good to bumping in the servants' quarters. Technically wasn't even done upstairs, I don't think.
This could be worth checking out.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Oh my God.
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader.
The Venatori storm troops.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Organized, they ain't tough. Losing Port Pill with all this random murder. Loot I'm gonna find is gonna be gold. I'm good. I not care for it. Maybe I'm not losing Port Pill. There's more holler stack.
Fancy meeting you here. So, you're Inquisitor Trevelyan. I'm surprised they got you sobered up and dressed for this party. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard's killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Need 3. Whole lot of places I can't get into. Double back. Go that way, all right. Can't be able to find that. See if there's anything else down here.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
I came in.
Head back to the ballroom. We'll... do this.
Feel like there's so much I'm missing. Dude. I need a third one. Oh. Get to the other side. Oh. You missing. Continue to lose my appeals to the courts. Secrets.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Some of those might have gone a bit far.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Got some brandy. And I'm gaining quarter pill to lose it. Finding BS. I'll take that though. I did not mean to go back into servants' quarters. Ah, yes, I did. I should have enough hollers to get through that location. Better be something good behind that, though. I'm gonna slap somebody. I don't need to equip my weapons or anything like that. Hey, how do I get up there? See? Come on now. Can we not treat the gardens like I wasn't just here? Of course we are. Treating it like I wasn't just here. That way, up a level. Apartments. Find the stairs that go up. Come on now, y'all get out of the way. Access to what vault?
An elven locket, stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Elven locket. Okay, that could help us a little bit.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
Wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now. Should have considered that before threatening.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the fate by Andraste?
That was weird.
Are we ready to move out?
Let's see.
I don't suppose you'd like to dance, Lady Cassandra.
Now? This is hardly the time. We're here to find a killer, not dance.
Stay alert.
Hell no.
We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Ain't got the key for the royal wing yet.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
Needed that.
You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world. It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Floriane?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Floriane and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
You have an idea, Liliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Selene alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Selene. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Selene. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Selene in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Hey, court approval, look nice, look nice.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Inquisitor? More servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody? Inquisitor?
Her Grace's Chamberlain has disappeared as usual. Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dales?
We can only hope Selene
Has anyone ever
prevails
told you
tonight.
that you have the most
Gaspard
remarkable
will
eyes?
ruin us all.
Several times.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
Maxime. Lord Inquisitor.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Good evening, milady.
Trying to keep me waiting. Trying to have me holding out like I ain't got me a woman.
What a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
Marquis, it's been far too long. Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the great game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy, with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
My dear Maximilian.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition honorees now than there were before?
Are all the Delancés here?
Inquisitor?
Imagination.
Inquisitor?
Or are there more
Hello?
Inquisition honor guards now than there were before?
You're seeing things.
I'll see you later.
Maybe we might want to get on a dance floor, get a boogie on real quick.
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shirking their
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear.
That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
The locket I found. It was a gift from Briala, wasn't it?
She gave it to me for my coronation. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
Where has that servant gone? Do you enjoy music, Commander? Always shirking their duties.
Okay. Hilarious.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties?
Inquisitor?
on the days?
Ambassador Briala, where is she?
Are all the Delancés here?
Maker, I hope not.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
Gerard, my fifth husband fell to his death.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Untrusted?
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Slumming even more than usual, I see. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace talks. What are you hoping to gain from tonight's negotiations?
A voice. Simple enough, isn't it? My people have none. We've lived for centuries amid the lowest ranks of society. No one hears us. No one sees us. If the elves of Halam Shiral were elevated, if we had an elven noble at court, we'd have recognition, a voice.
How much can a single member of the court do?
It won't remake the world overnight, if that's what you're asking. Our problem is invisibility. The people in power are used to ignoring us. We're not actors, we're scenery. We need elves in positions where they can't be overlooked. We need to force humans to take us seriously.
How will you persuade the Empress to elevate an elf to nobility?
It is already in place. Celine knows she needs us to tip the balance of the civil war in her favor. All we have to do is wait. She'll exhaust her other options and come to us for help. Then, we'll name our price.
I assume the role of elevated noble will fall to you, Milady Briala.
Let's be honest, Inquisitor. The sole elven noble in the court isn't going to have a position of power and luxury. But that's the future. We need to focus on the task at hand.
If Celine were killed, what would happen to your plans?
Assuming I'm not the one blamed, it would be precarious. I've been working on Gaspard, but he's like a charging bull. It would be easier to rein him in if I had something that could hurt him.
I had a question about you, Brianna.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Maybe it did. She held on to it.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
Marquis, it's been far too long. How's your family in Valchevin?
No complaints, my dear, no complaints.
Lord Inquisitor.
Good evening, milady.
We'll never quit, lad.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Faith by
Inquisitor?
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Faith by Andraste? Anyone have a report?
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
I told my seventh husband, but now.
Are we ready to move out?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Well, that's useful.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win him.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite back.
I had no idea.
This door is sealed for the evening. Please, move along.
Father Delonce is here?
Maker, I hope not.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Just gossip.
Yes?
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Another time, my lord. Well, that's useful.
Their Grace's Chamberlain has disappeared as usual. We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Then my 8th husband, Nazaire.
Don't worry so much, my dear. I'll be ready when the time comes to strike.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
I'm still in mourning.
Mistress Nightingale, what a
So many crimes of fashion.
But enough to...
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
We can use this.
Pardon me a moment.
Head into the royal wing. Hope that everything else we're looking for is in there.
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
I cannot believe you did not dance at all. You spent the entire...
Just gossip.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody?
Anybody?
Hell of a way to go.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Don't trust nobody. More.
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
come back and investigate that in a second. See about this door over here.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
You're telling me that Empress Celine left you naked and trussed like a roast duck?
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
Clever Celine. Even I'm impressed.
I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic, or him for falling for it.
I don't trust nobody.
Don't breathe a word about this.
I can promise that. I have no intention of dying, Inquisitor. If Gaspard didn't kill me for this, Celine would.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in all this.
Such a pity. You could almost be our Legion, if you were just a little quicker. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
Your Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I'd think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Oh. I can't pull that move off from inside. Stormtrooper goes.
Just those tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those bastard demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
And I got power, I got influence. Okay. Go. But we're not getting in there at all.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Tough one. Well, I know I ain't going this route. I can't just be letting people die when I can save lives. Kick some ass. Like, I talked with All right, let's go.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion. a bulwark behind which all Fedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down!
Now!
We couldn't bring
Oh,
some.
Corypheus! Kill them all!
Slaughter.
Cullen, protect the people! Yes, Inquisitor.
We couldn't bring our elite level stormtroopers. We had to bring these vagabonds.
Beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimond. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
You were about to murder the Empress. We both know you're not defenseless.
True, you never were one to fall for my helpless damsel act. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Let's dance, baby.
Watch
ain't
out!
got this work
He's
for
up to something!
We ain't got this work for you. Right.
Leaving so soon, your
Get out the
grace?
tree. Oh my God.
Up, Florian! Point Florian!
Go ahead, hold that. Low level stormtrooper gonna shoot your ass now.
Walls again! I didn't feel so. Lane knows how to make an exit.
Threw her ass away. See what she had in them pockets. No, I wanted. Gotta get the spoils of my victory. Go ahead, destroy that. Destroy that. I don't want to whip that. My spoils of war.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
I have the instructions you sent your general to sneak men into the palace in preparation for an attack.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
By all means, continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
He also murdered a Council of Heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
And his mercenary captain will be happy to tell you all their plans for the coup tonight.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
The Empress has spoken.
Long live the Empire.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
I'm just worn out. The night has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I was hoping you'd ask, my lord.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Are the Grand Clerics truly unable to elect a divine?
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Oh, right. Okay. Already just finished dealing with one political nightmare. Now we got what technically does fall down to the category of another. And I was hoping to return to the Forbidden Oasis, but I guess we'll be doing that in the next one because we still got to go to the Hissing Waste to get the rest of the shards so we can go back to the Forbidden Oasis. We've been running for 5 hours. That party was a drag. It took a lot out of us. But we'll get us some rest and be back at it. Thanks for tuning in. Stay safe, stay blessed. I'll see you soon. Peace.